Hello, I am Archivist Zarin. Welcome to my study. Today, we're back to playing some good old WoW. And I'm hoping to do more dungeons today. Maybe. We'll see what happens. It's always variable as to what kind of dungeons you'll get. And sadly, we're at kind of an awkward level range where we don't have a ton of dungeons available to us. Like right now, I think the best dungeon we have is Stockades, and it's like really short. But then there's also, I mean, we're a little bit past Wailing Caverns. We're way past Dead Mines. And Shadowfang Keep is halfway across the world, so that one's not exactly easy. So I suppose Black Fathom and Stockades are really the only applicable dungeons that we can try to do as of now. But certainly that's probably enough. So I'm just looking at look for group chat, which is why the chat is blocked. But we're gonna head over to Duskwood while watching look for group, so that we might do some quests over there until I find a group needing a healer for either Stockades or Black Fathom. Or I guess Wailing Caverns. I'm a little bit past.
For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there fast.
Shush. I'm a little bit past Wailing Caverns, but I would like that ring at the end of the dungeon. Though I don't know if just getting one ring is worth doing the entire dungeon, especially because I yesterday got the Seal of Rin after doing all the Stockades quests. So I suppose we don't exactly need, to get that ring, because it would just be replacing this one, and I don't think it's a very big upgrade from it. So overall, it's unnecessary, I suppose. I keep seeing things for like Maradon. It's like, I wish I was high enough level for that. That would be nice. But we get to go back over here and hope that Stitches doesn't utterly destroy us. I mean, I've actually had to kill Stitches in Duskwood a few times, so it's a struggle. Especially when he just sits at town, like after he's killed all the guards, he just stands there in the middle of town killing anybody who walks out of the inn. Not exactly a good situation to have on hardcore. I mean, it's annoying even in regular WoW, but it's deadly in hardcore, which is not what you want. So yeah, I've been doing some quests over here because there's a lot of quests in Duskwood, and I need something to get me a bit higher level. I might have found a group, which I can either fly back, or I can always just Hearthstone, because my Hearth is in Stormwind. So that works. Oh, the abomination approaches along the road. I never remember. I can probably turn this off. I never remember what the yell signals mean. Because it's like, I know that he says something about that there's something wandering the roads right as Stitches spawns, like way out next to the original, like the origination point of Stitches, but I don't know, I don't have memorized what each yell means and how far along the path he is. Except for, I think when he says, "The beast approaches, gather at the gates," or something, that means that Stitches is like at the town and all the guards are getting into position to confront him. Which actually, I've noticed, the way that I've been killing Stitches on this character is you basically just heal the guards. because healing never seems to do enough threat to pull off the guards, so the guards just sit there attacking him, and if you can keep them alive long enough, they just kill Stitches on their own. So you don't get any loot from it because you don't do any damage to him, but it's certainly enough. But we'll kill some Morgans in the meantime, which is nice because you can actually skin them in this version of the game. So a very efficient enemy to be attacking. Oh, the heavy leather. I do like heavy leather. Yeah, it's a Shadow Weaver. We need Dark Runners. They're going for the Dark Runner. Okay. Do they leave any corpses behind though? I'd take free skin. I don't see any. I mean, it's sad. I wanted to try to sneak by them and get the herb first, just in case that person has herbalism. They couldn't steal it from me, but I wonder if the rare is over here. Not that I'd be able to kill it. That thing is scary. Okay, we have 4. Wait, we have 5. We have all 5. Okay. Let me skin this. Where is everybody? There's 3 in there, 1 in Ironforge, and me. So let's grab this and head over there. Okay, they do have skinning, so that's why there were no corpses left behind them. But we'll take the herb, and you know, this is just a quick. Oh, there's a King's Blood over there. It doesn't matter. We'll Hearthstone. I can't be holding up the group. We'll get back to this after the dungeon. But, you know, it sucks that Stockades is such a quick dungeon, because it's right there. You know, it's so convenient. I just wish that I could do it over and over and over again, get a bunch of XP, which I still can. You know, it just means you need to get groups a bit more often to get a decent amount of XP.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind.
How's the bank doing?
We offer financial accounts and safety deposit
We
boxes
need to
for
put
valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
everything in here, because we don't want all this selling stuff to be taking up all our inventory space while we're in the dungeon. Okay, good.
Have a good one.
And of course we're in Stormwind, so we'll just put that up for some reason. Let me also change the settings on this to get rid of trade chat. I think general is... let's turn off general as well. Because then we can create a new window. So now we have the general window, which we will set to have trade and general chats on. So our regular chat window doesn't. Yeah, because then I don't have to have the chat blocker on anytime I'm in Stormwind. And now would be the time to get our buffs going. Oh, we do have a mage. Hopefully they have some liquids that we can ingest in a non-weird way. Okay, so all of our buffs are up at a approximately the same time. Yeah, I find keeping up the buffs is probably the most annoying part. Just because, I mean, if it didn't cost so much mana, it'd be fine. But it just makes me go every single time I try to rebuff. Okay. Let's see. So the tank is either... You know, this name is really weird because it's very similar to apple juice in German, but that's supposed to be Apfel. Apfelsaft. But his is just Appel. So yeah, so it's either Appel or Spit Valley. Either one. I'm assuming it's this one because they have the shield. I guess I'm ready. I think the mage was making me water. Thank you.
How generous.
I definitely love to have me some water.
Thanks a lot.
Yep, so they're the tank. You don't see paladin tanks on hardcore as much as you'd think. I mean, they're still pretty good. Though I do think that there's a bit of a thing about paladin tanks that people don't really like them as much. I've always liked paladin tanks though. And paladin healers. Just paladins in general, I'm a fan. But it is true that overall efficiency-wise, warrior tank is the best. At least in the late game. I know in the early game both druids and paladins are perfectly viable. Interesting that the infected wounds went away so quickly. I do wonder if I don't even need to cure those because they just seem to disappear. Or maybe someone else cured them. I don't know. Maybe it's my job. I don't know why someone else would be doing it. Though I'm pretty sure, do paladins get cure disease? I would assume if priests get it, paladins would to some degree as well. Because they both use holy magics. Targor? Let's see, we're fighting Targor. That's good. He is probably the most important threat there. Giraffe. I'm assuming in the Barrens with the giraffe. Although, are there giraffes in the Barrens? I've wandered around the Barrens a lot on my other character, and I have not seen any giraffes. Oh, I see. Because this person's name is FU Pirate Boat. So So that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if personally I would name my next character after what killed me on my last character, but you know, whatever works. I suppose the naming process must get exponentially more difficult the longer you play hardcore. Unless you just name your character the same thing over and over. You know, just delete your last character, remake them. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, I'm just a few levels away from being able to do No Muragan, which will be nice. I mean, No Muragan is one of those ones that's dangerous, because you can pull the entire dungeon really easily if you have a wayward pet. But in the end, it's also a very long dungeon with some good loot and lots of XP potential. So, that would be nice. Well, that's not good. Oh, I can't just leave the pally in there. I need to go. I heard the sheep sound outside. I assume that they sheeped the dude out there, which is preferable. You know, that's good. How is there just a guy in there that's... He's just like, well, none of that affects me. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, here he is. Nice. Ow. Yeah, I'm just getting aggro on everything. I'm just gonna stick to healing for the moment. Which is not much to heal. You know, paladin tanks actually need to sit and drink as well. You see, that is why I think paladin tanks are superior. At least as of this level. Because it actually gives me time to drink. You know, when it's a warrior, they just charge in over. Because like, it's really opposite. With warriors, you want to go from engagement to engagement as fast as possible to keep rage up. But with everything else, like paladin tanks, any kind of healer, you want to go slower so you actually have mana regen. So it's funny how warriors end up with the exact opposite philosophy of every other class in the dungeon group. I guess bear tanks also do that, because they're basically like a fake warrior. We'll just do flash heal, because that's more than enough for that amount of healing. Okay, and we'll continue drinking milk. Even though we have the water, we'll drink the milk just to preserve the water, because if I'll be doing multiple dungeon runs today... Oh. He pulled. Oh no. But yeah, if we're gonna be doing multiple dungeon runs, we want to save the good stuff for a group that's running super hectically. They died to a spider in Duskwood. I was just fighting those. Well, how does... I guess they could get ganged up on. Because, you know, the death log does a good job of telling you what killed them, but There's always more context to the situation, because I was gonna say, how could a hunter die to a spider? But it is very possible they got ganged up on. Can't run through there. This group is definitely more appropriately leveled than the last group we did stockades with, where we had like the level 33 tank. So this will certainly be... Really? You mess up the pickpocket? Come on, man. Don't pull the boss, please. Thank you. We'll just drink a little bit more milk. Just to be at 100% for this fight. Even though Ham Hock isn't bad. Still, any boss fight, big or small, you kind of want to have max mana for. Just in case something goes wrong, like one of these guys maybe runs into one of the side rooms and pulls 5 more enemies. Now, all my dungeon runs so far have been going smoothly. I do wonder at what point that'll change. Because I know that dungeons like Oldemon and any of the Dark Iron type dungeons, or the Blackrock dungeons, I should say, all of those are pretty dang dangerous. And I wonder if my easygoing dungeons will end at a higher level. That would kind of suck. Yeah, unlocked chest. 31. Sad. Okay, and this is, yeah, this is the one with Basil over there. It is weird though that his name is spelled with a Z. I'm fairly certain when most people are named Basil, it's just spelled Basil. But what do I know? That is a pretty old name, so it could be spelled different ways in different regions. Maybe even like over time it changed the spelling. Well, especially because way back in the day, they just kind of spelled things how they sound. They didn't even have like an exact correct spelling for everything. It was just, you spell it out from how you know to say the word. So Basil would definitely make sense with a Z from that time period. But who knows? I would need to look into the entire history of the name Basil. Though I actually have a character named Basil. It's spelled Basil, but... yeah, these two-handed guys, they hit hard. Put a lot of burst damage into the mix. Oh, we're working through our milk, which is good. I wonder how much melon juice costs. Because melon juice is the next level of drink. And, you know, I've been picking up milk all over the place just from the milk barrels. But that's how I've built up such a huge number of them. But the melon juice barrels are a bit more rare, at least at my level. So I wonder how I'll get a big supply of that. Because, you know, not every group has a mage to just throw some water at you. Yeah, I think that one time that the debuff disappeared was someone was cleansing it somehow. Because since then, they haven't been going away very quickly at all. So I need to stay on top of them. Fire damage, huh? That'd probably be good for a mage.
Outstanding.
But you know, the quest to get the Seal of Ring was actually super difficult. Because, I mean, it was orange to me. And I had to fight 2 orange level enemies at once. Which logistically wasn't all that difficult. Like, just the fight itself was easy. But, well, not easy, but doable. The biggest issue came in when it was that there were just so many other factors. Like, the first time I fought one of them, but I couldn't fight the other one because they both walked their separate ways after like a few seconds of just standing there. So if you only pull one, then the other one leaves and you can't finish the quest. And then you need to restart and wait for the whole opening sequence to happen again, which takes like 2 minutes, if not longer. So, the first time, I only killed one, the other one walked away, and I had to restart. The second time, I fought them both, but one of them, right at the end, started getting hit by a guard. And then the guard did over 50% of his health and damage, because, you know, the guard's super high level. And I didn't get credit for the kill. So I had to restart it again. It was a mess. But eventually we got it. It just took a very long time. Like 4 different attempts, I think. Of course, I could have just had someone else help me, but there was no one else in the area, and I didn't feel like asking in chat if anybody wanted to do the quest. How dare they demoralize me, reducing my melee attack power? That affects me greatly. How is my ranged wand DPS and healing ever gonna recover? Getting a lot of wool in here. It's very nice. I mean, wool doesn't sell very well, but decently enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how important it is for me to be wanding things. Because there have been times where I feel like I get distracted from healing because I'm trying to select the right target to wand. And if that happens at an inopportune moment, that could get someone killed. But at the same time, there are people that would say, but the group needs that extra DPS. I don't know. I mean, honestly, in a perfect situation, I wouldn't worry about DPSing at all, and I would just heal. And anytime there's no healing needing to be done, I would just sit there watching, waiting for the healing opportunity to happen. Alright, so we're close to the end. I think this is the third, like the third and final wing of the dungeon that we're in. Cat's trying to get into things while I'm trying to heal. Nyek nyek. I think she senses that I'm busy and knows that this is the perfect time to interrupt. Oh, nobody rolled, but that's fine. Ah, well, that's actually pretty good for anyone who uses agility. Yeah, I mean, certainly 5 agility bracers for a rogue would be pretty nice. He thinks Defias inmate. Yes, don't we all? Let's see, is the boss in here? No. Just another regular room. So let's see, should I try to do another stockades after this, or should I try to go for a Black Fathom Deep? That dungeon's also quite fun. More greeds all around. I actually don't even know if this dungeon has anything I need, per se. I mean, you know, the Stockades isn't really known for its excellent healing gear. Really, the ring that I already got from the quest chain is the most notable item in here. Oh no. If only I had the will of a human thing. Okay. His dang fear. Okay, I'll stay back a long ways. Because I think the fear is an AoE, so it shouldn't affect me if I stay out of the room. Hopefully. So he's dead now. We're good. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't have anything that can break a fear if I'm stuck in it, which is not good. Quick run. It's stockades. They're all quick runs. Alright, but we didn't get a lot. Just a few junk items. Kinda wish Dead Mines wasn't so low level. That's a good dungeon for loot. Alright, but we got a little bit of XP. I think we were like down here, right below the fade, and then now we're up to here. So that was a good quarter of a level, approximately. So not bad XP, but could have been better. That's what happens when you've already finished all the quests in a dungeon.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Farewell.
Alright, well we're gonna head back to Duskwood, I suppose. Try to get more quests done, find another group over here. Let's go look for group. Arena runs, Blackrock Depths.
Where is it ye would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there fast.
Yeah, and you know, once I hit a bit of a higher level, I can start spamming Scarlet Monastery. It's probably my favorite dungeon. Or dungeons? Would it be considered a singular dungeon that just has multiple parts, or multiple dungeons under the blanket term Scarlet Monastery? I'm not certain, but I very much like Scarlet Monastery because you can just go through all of it. Ooh. Shadowfang Keep. I'll go for it. You know, I'll bite. Shadowfang, you know, it's a long run. But I think we're high enough level to just run straight from... Well, we need to run from Wetlands up into Arathi, through Arathi, into Hillsbrad, and then through Hillsbrad to Silverpine Forest. But it doesn't... It seems like they already found a healer, so we don't need to worry about running all the way up there. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the entire rest of the run, but having to run through Arathi, that's pretty dangerous. But I think we're about the right level for Hillsbrad. No, I'm not sure. What level is Hillsbrad? Is this Hillsbrad? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're about the right level. Well, maybe a little bit low, but that's just, it comes with the territory. Get back to look for group. Oldemon, I'd like to do Oldemon. Okay, we're going this way. Because we're going back to the Worgen again. You know, the look for group chat is going so fast, it's kind of hard to keep track of it all. My mind is just kind of... Wait, BFM. BFD? Black Fathom Depths? Yeah, Black Fathom Depths. I'd like to do Black Fathom again. But, you know, it's difficult, because all of these, Okay. Let's hope I'm not all that much further away. But it's difficult to keep all the acronyms straight, because each dungeon has like a 3-letter acronym that, or 2 or 3-letter acronym that go with it. And so there's like RFC, which is Ragefire Chasm, and then RFK, which is Razorfen Crawl. So it's easy to get those two very much mixed up.
Where would you like to fly to?
So whenever I see something, I'm just like, is that what I think it is? Okay, let's see. Where are we going? We're going to that place. So we need Menethil over to the Night Elf area. So tram.
See you around.
Let's just take the tram. I prefer the tram. So yeah, we'll fly back to Stormwind, take the tram, fly up to Menethil, take the boat. But at the very least, there's, you know, other people that, so I'm not gonna be super late, hopefully. Yeah, and I could have flown down to Booty Bay, taken the boat over, and then flown up to Astronar, but I feel like going to Menethil is easier and safer than going all the way up there. And then you're already in Darkshore, so you're right there next to the dungeon. Yeah, at this rate, I should just keep doing dungeons, like stop trying to actually do questing in between dungeons, because you just find a dungeon so dang quick sometimes. Yeah, but it's good we're doing Black Fathom again, because I need 2 more of the brain stems for this quest to be done. Let's see, where is this? Menethil? Oh. Okay, so I guess they're already up in the wetlands area. Everyone's already almost there, which is unfortunate. Once again, this is one of the dungeons that having your Hearthstone and Stormwind is not advantageous for. But it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. And I once again hope that our tank doesn't feel like going for all the torches at once, because if that is the case, I'll need to find a reset spot, essentially, and everyone might die. Although I think the water itself is kind of a reset spot. Oh, are they trying to get the world buff? Yeah, I don't care about the world buff. I mean, I suppose world buffs can be useful, but... And you probably should use everything in your arsenal in order to survive better for hardcore, but at the same time, I've never really gone for world buffs. I find them kind of cheap. Not that I care that anyone else uses them, I just am not going to go out of my way to grab them up when I feel like my character should be strong enough for anything that I'm hoping to do on their own. Because, you know, if you're relying on world buffs to get stuff done, you're probably not doing it right. You're doing too difficult of stuff, and you need to play safer. Like in Ashrun's Call, whenever, you know, all the things on the wiki are set up with you having level 7 buffs in mind, because buff bots were so pervasive that everybody was using them. But I usually tried not to. You know, I'd usually have mages, like play a mage so you can actually buff yourself and all that. Or of course, I'm still hoping my two-handed character on there will, if my calculations are correct, I should be able to have everything except life magic on my two-handed, so that would be nice. Then I get 90% of my buffs just from myself, and the rest I can get from the armor. Oh yeah, so they're still in Menethil. This one's still, I think, waiting for the buff or something. And they're walking all the way down from there. Which, if I have time, I'll probably walk down from Dark Shore rather than fly down to Astronar just to save that money. But in the end, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see, was this the only quest we needed done here? Yeah, that's the only quest that's left. As far as I know. There might be some other quests hiding somewhere that just wasn't shared in that group earlier. Are we done with Wailing Cavern? Did I do all the Wailing Caverns quests? Yeah, looks like it. Because I was thinking while I'm in the area, I might join a Wailing Caverns group, but I've certainly outleveled it by this point. Which is unfortunate that I'm out-leveling more dungeons than I'm unlocking. But soon. Because the minimum level that was suggested for Nomuragon was 29, and I'm 28, so we're very, very close to being able to start Nomer. I might want to do, I want to wait until like 30 before I do Nomuragon, though, just to be safe, you know. And it's easier to get groups when you're not at the very, like, bare minimum of the bracket. Because, yeah. All the quests are yellow for Nomuragon except the last one, which is red. Which is not usually a good sign. If any of the quests in the dungeon are red, you have an issue. Like, orange is fine, but red, that's a bit intense. Oh yeah, and there's also quest out here. Yeah, and that's also yellow. And they're all actually pretty far into the yellow. Like 30 is just barely yellow, but these two and the one outside were all 26 or 27, which is actually lower level than I am. So I probably could do an Omuragon run in one level. Could probably even do it now if I really wanted, but you know, I'll just wait for the minimum level. And then we'll see if we can't find an Omuragon group. Because that one's a great one. It has like some really good caster gear. It's a nice long dungeon, so you don't need to find as many groups. Yeah, I don't know what else is a plus. I mean, caster gear and long dungeon. That's all you need to say for me. Although people seem to be disappearing out of the party for some reason. I don't know if they're all just leaving. Or I know the one person left to get, like, the world buff down in Booty Bay or something, but I don't know where the rest are going. Or if they're just maybe giving up on the group and leaving. Alright, so then we go over to this boat, which will probably leave before we get there, but that's fine. You know, I do like that they use a different model for the regular boats as opposed to the stationary ones. Because you don't see reeled sails a lot. But they're very much a thing. Yeah, we missed the boat, but that's fine. We're not gonna jump after it. I mean, I definitely could. I've seen videos of people, like, sticking to the side of the boat and managing to get across, but I've also seen people stick to the side of the boat and then die in fatigue water, which isn't preferable. You don't want that to happen. You know, I'd rather wait for the boat to come back than have my character die because I was impatient, you know? That's the worst way to go. In the meantime, I can get this strangle kelp. Totally worth it. And yeah, I can probably... I don't have anything to sell, though. There isn't a bank here. I could throw all my stuff in. So yeah, there's not much to do other than wait for the boat, but that's fine. Barrel of melon juice. That's what I can do. I can scour this dock for melon juice that I can steal. Because obviously it spawns here. So I must appropriate all of it. There's another one. I sure hope the hyper spawning that goes on this server also affects the melon juice barrels, so I can just run back and forth and grab them over and over. Because we now know 2 verified spawns of the barrel. I'm not seeing any down there, though. Now we have 17 melon juice. We'll need a lot more than that if we're to live off of it for a full dungeon. Or possibly multiple full dungeons. Because you never know when you're going to find a mage. Kind of like this group. I think it was 2 warlocks and there were no mages. Why is a level 10 night elf here? I mean, I would assume they're trying to make the run from the night elf area over to the human and dwarf areas, but at level 10, that is really risky on hardcore. Unless you're a hunter. I feel like you have a good chance of getting through if you're a hunter at level 10. Because then you get your pet, and anything that attacks you, you just send your pet in to tank it while you run past. I've gotten through wetlands a few times on night elf hunters without dying. But I don't know. Personally, if I were to be playing a hunter on hardcore, or a night elf on hardcore, I'd just stick to the night elf areas or buy a teleport, because it's just too risky. Oh, unless you find an escort to bring you through all the wetlands. I've done that before. From both sides, actually, where I've had people escort me through the wetlands, and I've escorted other people through as well. Oh, hey, you can do that. I was just thinking, man, this section of the boat always just crosses right over the dock. I wonder if you can just jump right on top of it, and apparently you can. This is very nice. So we'll just be up here waiting for the boat to leave. I sure hope the people that left are coming back. Or at least that we find replacements fairly timely. But we do have a few quests to do over here. Gray quests, mostly. So I guess we could just kind of do some gray quests in this region while waiting for the other people. It would at least give us some rep. Not very much. But it's something. Every little bit gets you that little bit closer. I know, very deep. I do wonder what this portion is for on the boat. I mean, it just doesn't look much like a very common boat design. I mean, I suppose maybe this is to ram into other boats, because it's a big fortified wedge on the front of the ship, but I have no idea how that would actually help. Like, realistically. And, you know, if it was actually, like, protect the boat against stuff, you'd think it would be lower down to protect the hull. But no, it's just kind of slapped on there at the front. Oh, this one's coming back. I wonder if they were just over there to get the flight path, and now they're just coming back. Oh, and they are a hunter. Wonder why they don't have a pet yet. So we're still plenty of time from when the rest of the group is going to be here. I mean, we haven't even re-added the others to the group, and that guy's over in Stormwind. So we have plenty of time to do some miscellaneous quests down in Astronar. So we might as well fly down there and get started on those.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance.
Well, I sure hope so. I hope they can take me a great distance, even though these are like the two closest together locations. I guess going up to Ruttherin Village is closer, but well, someone's killing murlocs. Very nice for them. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we can click down here. We could do Culling the Threat. That's very nice. Good 2000 XP. We could do Forest Song. That's either here or over here, right? Or maybe that's this. Again, there's that quest. These are both pretty high level. Like higher level than I am, so. Which is still really weird how most of the quests in the area are gray, and then you all of a sudden have orange quests in there. It's like, why? Why would you do that? So yeah, maybe I'll grab the quests in here, because I think I have enough Well, only 3. It's not too many. Because, yeah, I'd like to do the Zoram Strand and the Ancient Statuette in this area, just because we'll already be here for the dungeon. I should also turn this, so maybe come here, get the Zoram Strand. And then head over here, get this quest. And then go back up here, get this one, do these, and then do these. That's the plan, if we have time for all of that. And most of it will be pretty much great quests, but while we're... Oh, we don't need the chat blocker, necessarily, because we're not in look for group chat anymore. Though we were still in Stormwind and Ironforge for a while, which meant trade chat. Or no, I went out of trade chat in general. So yeah, we're safe. That's good. So wasn't there a quest to kill these guys? Or is it just the quest to kill the boss one? Because we can kill the boss one pretty easily. That one was still green, so we might do that as well. Let's see. Yes, that's over there. The Zoram Strand is back here. Is it you? It is. So we'll grab that.
Ishnu Allah, there is evil lurking on our northwestern coast, known as the Zoram Strand. It is the resting place of the doomed city of Zoram, destroyed during the Sundering and submerged beneath the seas. It has been lost to the Night Elves for ages, lost and nearly forgotten. Now the Naga have returned, and for what reason we do not know, but reason matters little. We must slay these fiends and throw them back to the depths. Return to me when your mission is complete. Directly to the north of Astranar are the Thistlefur Furbow.
Directly to the north, huh?
That their numbers have grown
I guess they actually are
greatly over
kind
the
of directly
past
to the
few
north.
months. If they grow too great, they may find the courage to attack Astranar directly. Kill as many of their kind as you can, but bring me their chieftain's skull as proof that their efforts have been stifled for now. I shall remain here in Astranar and await word from you. Elune be with you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. The boss guy, he just kind of roams around. Should be an easy kill, all things considered. Especially because all these guys, I think, are gray. Oh no, some are green. Low green. Oh, but there is I think a purple lotus spawn inside this area here. I always remember it because I never have high enough skill to pick it. Yeah, I know there are a lot more higher level quests in this area. I'm guessing that you need to do the earlier quests in order to get the later quests. And that's why everything I can currently see is gray or very low level. Alright, boss man, where are you? I think he's one of the dark, like bluish furred ones, so he should stand out whenever we find him. Oh, there he is. He's just over that way. Oh, that's a big healing spell. What the heck? Alright, so we'll just head over here. Hopefully no enemies will pull and we'll just be able to get this guy alone. Oh no, he disarmed me. Whatever will I do? Yeah, this guy's still way back here. I assume he's heading to Menethil. Yeah, so we'll head back down that way. Don't have to worry about this guy. He's not a problem. Reapply our buffs. Once again, sadly, no movement increasing buff. But only 12 more levels. Then we'll have our mount. Okay, and he is walking around here. I wonder why that is. Maybe he's starting to do some of the quests around there too. Just to pass the time until the rest of the group is ready. Yeah, 2000 XP just for that. It's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Could be better. Oh, Purple Lotus. Is that still... Yep, red to me as well. Because I did train to be able to get higher herbalism and skinning, but I still haven't gotten all the skill points up to where it needs to be. I think the Purple Lotus was like 180 skill requirement, so very unfortunate. I'm sure it sells well. Anything in this game that says Lotus on it generally is pretty expensive and rare. So yeah, let's make a detour and turn this quest in. And then we'll head down that way in this area and this area as was planned. Man, the Stone Talon quests are even a bit low level. I thought Stone Talon was a bit higher up there, but evidently not. Oh yeah, the Charred Veil is still pretty high level though. So I should keep that in mind. Same with that one quest in Stormwind that gives you that wand. I don't know if it would be a better wand for me at this point.
As if they were a part of me. But know that there is still much to be learned. Well done, adventurer.
But at the very least I could do that quest. I think that's also like a 26 level 26 quest. Let me see here. Yeah, 26. It doesn't show me what kind of quest rewards it gives, but I'm doubting that the wand is any better than the Gravestone Scepter I got earlier from the Black Fathom quests. Because that's a nice scepter. I mean, any wand that gives you stat points is always nice, because usually it's just for DPS, you just attack with it, but this increases my healing ability by 1 spirit. Hey, we're getting people back. But they're also in Stormwind, so gonna be a while. Okay, so we're going off the road to the left here. I don't think we need to grab either of the quests down there. I don't quite remember what they do. But we can do the quests, all the quests around here later. Duskwood, yeah, that's also very far away. But yeah, I did this quest a while back. I just completely forgot where you actually turn it in at. So sadly now it's gray. Because, yeah, it's kind of way, way out of the way. You know, you get the quest up over here, and then you turn it in all the way down here. So, kind of hard to remember that it's even there. Yeah, free 10 silver, though. That's very nice. Oh, and this guy's down in the... Oh. They left the party. For a second, I thought their dot disappeared because they died, which would have really sucked. But we've still got plenty to do over here in the form of outdated quests. Oh, they're back. And they didn't die. So that's a plus. I was gonna say, I don't know how at level 30 you would die in that one graveyard, because it's pretty low level compared to them at this point. Let's see.
There is a plant that once grew in the old ruins of Bathran's haunt to the north. The plant was called Bathran's hair and was known to cure ailments of the spirit. There is a sick child in the village, and
It's true, 23 is a bit low.
More than just a physical illness. Will you go?
But
to
as long as they're not
Bathran's haunt and
tanking,
search
they
it for
should be
Bathran's
fine.
hair? I may need it to properly treat the child. Bathran's haunt lies north of Maestra's post and just south of the border to Darkshore.
Okay, they disappeared. And we got a new person. They're also in Stormwind, though. Let's see, they're a paladin. So yeah, we got warrior, rogue, paladin, warlock, priest. Pretty good, you know, assortment of people. Now we just gotta kill a bunch of these enemies. Because I remember this quest can take a little while because they don't have a very high drop rate of this item. But since they're so low level compared to me, it shouldn't be a problem. This warlock minion is a lot harder than any of the other units here, though, surprisingly. It's also interesting that this is one of the only areas in Classic that you actually see high elves. I might just ignore this for the time being and go straight up to the other area, because there's already someone here clearing them out. They're doing okay. Yeah, they're doing fine. That's just the nature of being a rogue. Sometimes you get low health. But they certainly do a lot more DPS than I do. No matter how good my wand is, it's not really enough. they're still standing there. These guys are still all over the place. What was this guy doing all the way up in South Shore? You're not supposed to be up there. Oh, he's a warlock, so he has the summon. Okay, well, if we're not needing all that, if we're just summoning all the people there, then I might as well get up there right now. Because they're gonna need me to help with the summon. Though I think you need 3 people for the summon, right? Because he starts it and then you need 2 people outside. So we'll need an additional person to get here before we'll be able to summon the other 2. If I remember correctly. Ooh, King's Blood. I'll take that. It's just a slight detour, they won't mind. Yeah, we'll probably get back to these quests later then, if we're doing summons. Yeah, they know what they're talking about. We need 1 more person. Forsaken Scout, huh? Interesting. There's another one. They're all just laughing at the warrior heading to Shadowfang. I mean, if they're gonna be summoned, then it doesn't really matter where they are up until that point. So long as somebody else gets here. Yeah, I don't know who else is closest. I think they might be going down Booty Bay. I don't know where the other one went. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he might be on the tram? Yeah, Deep Run tram. So they're on the tram heading to Ironforge. The other one seems to be heading to Booty Bay. I don't know which one will get here first. I guess it depends on if the one in Booty Bay can fly up from Ratchet to Astronar. Because I know that the flight paths around here can get a bit iffy if you don't have the connecting areas. So let's grab this quest. Maybe while we're waiting we can just kill a bunch of Naga around here. Go to the island. Oh, he's damaged. Wonder what he's fighting over there.
I would charge you with a task, adventurer. I was on my small vessel, skimming over the submerged ruins of Zoram, when Naga attacked me, surging from the water and tearing at me with their claws.
I mean, that's how
I
Naga
fled,
do.
carrying what supplies I could to make this meager camp. But when I reached the shore and ran, my prized possession was lost. Adventurer find the site of my ambush along the coast to the north and search for an ancient statuette. It is the reason I have braved the dangers of the Zoram Strand.
For a statue? I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it to me. Anybody else here? Not yet. Actually, they don't even seem to be on a flight path. They just look like they're running around Westfall. Interesting. Okay, now it seems like they're flying. Who knows what other people are doing or thinking. But at least everyone's online now. That is a step in the right direction. Alright, so the statuette's over by this boat. There's the warlock in the distance there. Grab the statue. Haven't seen anyone? That's not good. Yeah, we're still very much alone here. Well, I'm gonna go turn in the statue and kill some more Naga. Do my quests. Or, you know, I could be farming up herbs or skin, which might be a better idea than doing gray quests, but... I don't know, I guess I can do both. Oh yeah, because we don't have... We don't have, free for all loot, so some of the loot is gonna be his. Which means I guess getting plants would be the... you know, the best option here. There was that person over there. I suppose they could help us summon. I don't think the Horde can help us summon, though. I think that you need to be able to group up, and the groups are kind of faction-specific.
Hello. You found it. Thank you, adventurer. The old city of Zoram holds many secrets, and this...
Alright, and then eventually he's gonna let me get the next quest. Right, because the next quest is to get a key from a Naga out on the island.
Greetings. How may I help?
I fear the ancient statuette's secrets will remain forever hidden, unless you find the key to its ancient lock. That key is a ring, the Ring of Zoram.
Oh, it's only here. I thought it was over there.
Of this city before the waves of the Sundering drowned it. For years,
Weird.
the ring was lost.
Maybe that's two different
Naga
spawn locations. I've only ever seen it on the island itself.
Uzo dwells on an isle on the northern edge of Zoram. Please, adventurer, retrieve the ring for me.
I do wonder if the person needs to be in our group in order to help us with the portal, because they just need to right click on the portal. I don't know if that is a group specific thing. I do wonder where that warrior went. They were right here. They were at least going in this direction. But at least if we're stuck waiting around here for long enough, maybe Lady Vespera, the rare, will show up somewhere around this area. That's not Lady Vespera. But close enough. Nothing else really to do. What was he freaking out about? Isn't he the one that went to Shadowfang? I don't see him anymore. Mist's Edge. Where's that? Isn't that out in the ocean? Like near Fatigue Water? Oh, it was. They were just on the boat. We're just slaughtering everything in our way. Probably a good idea. Although all these seem to be my loot. I wonder if he's passed on loot right now. Well, let's go. Let's see if we can't get the key. Oh, there's that warrior. Oh, and there's a warlock. Dude, bro. Bro, dude. Puzzle. Indeed. Hey, we got one. Alright. Oh, they didn't leave the party, it's just they kicked them out so they can summon. I really like the summoning feature. It's very nice. So we're getting one of these two, I guess. They have a more powerful spell. It's very sad. No, we need somebody to actually accept the... There they are. Nice. So we can get the last person in here. All right. So we got a rogue, the warrior, warlock, and the paladin. I think we already sent a thing for the paladin, and he just never accepted. So he'll be back. He'll be here sometime, probably. Yeah, he's just finishing up some business, I suppose. Important paladin business, I'm sure. Maybe dwarf business. He's just like sitting in the inn drinking. It's an important dwarf business, yes. Alright, so all I need from this dungeon, essentially, is 2 brain stems. I'm assuming the... I need to keep in mind that the warlock is just gonna be life tap spamming at times, and I don't need to be constantly healing them. Like that. See, their health dropped dramatically, so my brain freaks out, like, oh no, things are attacking. But no, it's fine. Well, even without me being the one late, it still took quite some time to get everyone into the dungeon. But that's fine. Hopefully we get some good loot. And what's this? Just a strangle kelp. Not needed. This paladin is running in quite a lot. I wonder if he's supposed to be the tank here. Or if the... It's hard to tell these days. You know, usually it's the one with the shield that's the tank, but... You know, 80% of tanks nowadays don't even use shields. Oh, but he has a shield. Okay, so I guess the paladin is the tank. That's good. I thought he was just running ahead of everybody. Because, I mean, DPS do that as well, quite a lot. Like, if running ahead of everybody and pulling the next group was the only way to determine who's the tank, then in many dungeons, the hunter would be the tank. Because at least, I think on my second Dead Mines run on this character, the hunter was very much acting like a tank. Like, pulling the next group consistently. And it's like, just leave that to the tank, please. You know, even at that level, most people are able to... Oh, and the loot's still at free-for-all. That's probably not good. Because yeah, I believe if with it on free-for-all, it just means that the first person who gets to the corpse ends up being able to loot it. Yeah, because that's 2 greens so far that people have gotten without any amount of rolling on it. You know, you should probably switch that off. That, you know, maybe. Why is? Okay then. That is a weird crab. Still free for all. His Void Walker's attacking the crab. He can't change. Why can't he change it? What? When he's the... Oh, I'm the party leader now. Let's see. Group loot, I assume? Oh. Failed to change loot method. A party member is in combat. And I'm still in combat for some reason. Is it the crab? Okay, there we go. We got it. We did it. His Void Walker took a beating, but you know, that's all right. You know, maybe at some point I should try to put my own groups together instead of just joining other people's groups. But then I need to find a tank, which, I don't know, sounds difficult. Yeah, so if I level here, we are going straight for Nomuragon. And then we might do Nomuragon like 4 or 5 times. I don't know. Depends on how we feel. Not all today. I think we might be able to get 1 Nomuragon run. Maybe 2. Fit into this stream at this rate. Because... No, definitely 1. Because we only streamed for 4 hours today, so... It'll already be like 2.5 hours by the end of this dungeon. And then it'll be even worse. Did he? He sacrificed his Void Walker in order to... I mean, that's actually kind of smart. Worse. And worse. Great. I guess to make... Oh, he's summoning Void Walker again. I thought he would summon an imp. You know? It's weird to see a DPS Warlock doing Void Walker. He does have the quest. Okay, so their health buff ran out. I need to rebuff them, I think. Okay, we have a lot of clams to open. Can I do that in combat? Kind of. Imagine you die in a dungeon because your healer was too distracted opening clams in their inventory. Yeah, that would probably be the saddest way to go. But also kind of funny. I mean, you know, it'd certainly be a story to tell. Not my loot, so I don't need to worry about that. And we have underwater breathing from the warlock, so. At least some of us do. It doesn't look like everyone does. Nope, everyone does. Okay. Because yeah, some were going to the surface, and I was like, did he not put it on everybody? That's the only reason I could see to head to the surface in such a hurry. All right then, Mr. Tanking Man. You just gotta do some split healing over here. That's fine. Oh boy, a full 7 XP.
You should not be here. Slay them.
We'll just stay out of it for the moment, because we're not even in combat yet, so our mana regen's doing quite nice. And now we'll get into it. Gonna move off to the side in case that's a frontal cone thing, which I think it is. But who can be sure? Which actually, if it is a frontal cone, it's more the responsibility of the tank to, you know, turn the boss around and get them facing the wall. But, you know, it's fine. Where are we going next? Like how a bunch of the projectiles are just getting stopped on the surface. I wonder if it's still working. I mean, he's still doing it, so I assume it's still doing some amount of damage to them. Oh, and here comes another one. It's just a never-ending stream of Naga. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's the plan here? Oh, over that way. Does anyone else want this? No, I'm good to grab it. Nice. Yeah, I seem to be the only herbalist in the group, which is quite lucky for me. So I can just grab any herbs that appear. Although, this is one of the less herb-dense dungeons. Alright, just loot over. Is this the moonstone or is this my actual loot? No, it's actual loot. Nice. Sad I didn't get the moonstone. Oh, it only auctions for 7.5 silver. That's not too good. It is half bad. Instead of it not being half bad. And some bruiseweed for me. Mind if I don't? I did get training yesterday after the last stream, so my renew is now like twice as good as it used to be, because it scales pretty heavily between the different levels. You know, if only healing increased the person's max health, and so before the dungeon you just spam heal someone and get their health up to like 10,000. That'd be pretty great. Some big pulls. I suppose it's all in the name of efficiency, getting through the dungeon faster, and all that. You know, it's really funny that within just a couple levels, I went from having too many zones and not enough, you know, like not enough levels. Everything in the zones that I was able to do were like yellow, mid to high yellow or low orange. And it's like, that's not preferable. You know, because I like to have high green type quests. But then, all of a sudden, just a couple levels later, after spamming some dungeons, all of a sudden, all the zones that I could be in are kind of behind me. like Duskwood, Hillsbrad. It's all just kind of, I guess Hillsbrad's probably about my level, but a lot of it has been left behind at this point. Well, let's try it. Oh, they accepted the quest, okay. So it is indeed shareable, turns out. Okay, it's you that has the mana burn, so we want to get rid of the Hell Callers before the Shadow Stalkers. Because we don't want mana burn affecting us at all. That is very bad news. Specifically for me. Like, everyone else here can do probably fine with less mana, but I kind of like having mana. Man, all these oracles just chain healing each other is a bit troublesome. Time to open more clams. My favorite pastime. It's like a loot box every time you open one. So you never know when you're gonna get a pearl. Which you can then sell for like $5 on the auction house. Not even, probably like $2. Yeah, the pearls, they're not very expensive at all. Unlike how they are in real life. Where pearls are actually surprisingly expensive if you get any decent ones. Alright, not much healing was required for this. Ooh. It's a nice axe. Very, very nice two-handed axe right there. But sadly, not very much is actually better than my Staff of Westfall, so. That is the weird thing about Dead Mines. Is it's like the first dungeon you do on Alliance, and yet it gives you such good items that you don't really replace them for like 20 levels. Like, how does that work? Because yeah, like every chest piece, every weapon, I've just had to like pass over because nothing compares to the Dead Mines equipment. Oh. So I got a 90, but they got a 92. Thus, obviously, they are the winner. Those are some good gloves. Kinda sucks that such good gloves were just sitting in a chest, and I didn't win the roll for said chest. So we already need to reapply buffs. Okay, better not be pulling even more. I need a drink. They're doing fine. Oh yeah, because that's the warrior, and the paladin tank is right over here. The warrior's just going in. They'll be fine, I'm sure. That mana burn. It's doubly effective against warlocks. Because then you burn their mana, which hurts their health, and then you need to hurt their health even more to recover their mana. He got interrupted and he just started casting it immediately again. That's cheating, you can't do that. Oh, this is the rare guy that gives a bunch of XP, right? Yeah, 1000 XP. Yeah, I think the Acolytes are my least favorite in here, followed by the probably the Reavers, because can't the Reavers like enrage or something? I know they have something that does a lot of damage. The Aquamancers aren't all that bad, because their little Aqua Guardians are super squishy. No, oh, there is a chest up here, but it's locked. We do have a rogue, though. Oh, that's bad timing. Oh, yo, you what? Well, I won the roll, I believe. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 5th person that didn't roll, but that's fine. I'll just take the stuff. It's nice I got the steel bloom. That stuff sells very well. It's like 50 silver right there. Yeah, 40 to 50, because it's either 20 to 25 silver each. Depends on how the market currently is for it. Oh, it's cleave. That's what their annoying ability is, I think. Cleave can be quite dangerous. Because, you know, if you have a really squishy melee unit, they could get cleaved and die pretty easily. But everyone in here seems to be rather tanky, all things considered. Especially because they have me as a healer. So most likely none of them will die. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why the tank was trying to LOS the single Aquamancer in the back. It didn't seem like a very important thing to be doing, but you know, whatever. It's their decision. Especially because if you're trying to LOS one enemy in the back, you might end up accidentally going out of line of sight of your healer, which is not a good situation to be in. Hope the Voidwalker doesn't cause issues. It seems to be going all the way around. Ooh. They're leather. Sad. I just saw the spirit and was like, that's nice. Is he bugging out? Because he just healed like half his health. Everyone's green, but that's 8 spirit. I want it. I very much want. I'm gonna yoink this. 'Cause I haven't gotten anything yet, and I want my 8 spirit. And it looks cool. Look at that. It's like the first actually long cloak that I've gotten. All the other ones are like a bib that you have on backwards. Oh, that's nice. 8 spirit. Although not necessarily the biggest upgrade, seeing as how my previous wrong button. But my previous cloak was still like 3 casting stats, and this is just 8. So I guess that's over double. Well, that's a lot of them. It's just ignoring the Voidwalkers, which doesn't seem like a good idea, but you know, whatever works for him, I suppose. But the Dominate Mind is scary. I hope they don't actually get any of those to happen successfully. Hey, was that it? Other than that one over there, we're completely cleared. Oh, and that patrol as well. Though I don't know if those will become an issue during the boss fight at all.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Well, that one certainly is becoming an issue during the boss. Yeah, that mass sleep is dangerous. Need. Thank you. Need. Oh. Now that right there is an upgrade. Went from 5 in 11 spirit to 11 in 10 spirit. That is very, very nice. Alright, so we're doing the torches. It looks like one at a time. Oh, and I need to go repair again. Alright, so I never repair often enough. Which is weird, because I usually repair every time I go to a vendor that can repair. I guess I just have not been going to those kinds of vendors lately. Don't mind me. I'll just be drinking. You guys do your thing. Doesn't look like we have anyone else in skinning either. Either that or nobody else is bothering. Probably shouldn't be over here with that guy coming in. Yeah, that AoE Frostbolt has killed many a group, I've heard. Ooh, elemental water. I wonder how much that would sell for. I guess I can just check right now. 5 silver. Not much. Oh, he also has skinning. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, he was saying he wanted the sword from Akumai. So let's hope he gets that. Because I got my staff. Be nice if he got his sword. Well, my staff and my cloak. Good upgrades all around. My inventory is somehow full. It is. It's kind of weird. Give him time for threat, of course. You know, it's still so weird, the auctionator add-on saying that, like, these gray chain bracers sell for 25 silver on the auction house. Like, who's buying that? Who's even selling it? I don't know. Is the price estimate just from one random dude that threw it up on the auction house because nobody else had it up there and they were like, hey, I corner the market on random crappy gray bracers? Like, I don't know. Alright, this guy is gonna be a bit tough. So I'll just focus on healing so I can be as responsive as possible. He's like the big everlasting boss from Ayo. Now that is some healer pants if I ever saw some. Yes. Well, they're called pants. They are indeed shorts. But they're called pants. Oh, he got them. Sad. Of course, getting 3 really good items would be a bit much for one run. So, probably for the best. Alright. So this guy can take us back to Darnassus. It doesn't really affect us either way if we're in Darnassus or Stormwind. Okay, we haven't leveled yet. We're pretty close. So I suppose we'll head back to... don't know. I guess we'll head back to Duskwood, get the last of this level, which will probably just involve killing a bunch of Worgen, and then go straight for Nomuragon, which hopefully won't be the last mistake we ever make. Because many a people die in Nomuragon.
Welcome to the Bank of Darnassus. We offer financial accounts and
The
safety
bank's almost
deposit
full.
boxes for valuable
That's not good.
items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Most of it seems to be stacking. Just throw everything. There's a lot of junk in my bags. It's hard to tell what is important and what is not. We'll call that good. Oh, and we need to turn in the quest. That's the last dungeon quest for here. It is turned in Aberdeen. I don't think it'll level us, because that's like 4,000 XP we need. But it'll get us a lot closer. Oh, we need to find somebody who can repair armor. Maybe fishing supplies can repair armor.
Ishnu.
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust.
But I can just sell
Rumors
regularly.
say it is the speedy growth of our new world tree that is the cause.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, we have a few more things to sell, but that's good, and I need to open this claim. Okay, sell all this stuff. Probably. Nice.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
I mean, I already have these pants, which are already very nice, but 15 spirit. Like, that is an insane pair of pants. But I got this. So I just gotta be happy with it. So let's see. Yeah, so this is what, which actually, let's see, we got 5, 10, 15. So in one more level, I think, yeah, in one more level we'll unlock this, and then I can start putting points into spiritual guidance, which allows us to get spell damage and healing increased by up to 5% of total spirit, which is why priests stack as much spirit as possible, because that would just give us, well, if we get 5 points in it, then that's 25% of total spirit. If we were to do that now, 25% of 100 is 25, obviously. 25% of 20 is 5. So that'd be 30 extra healing power just from our current spirit alone. Approximately. My math could be way off. But that is very good. Because that basically just means every heal spell I throw out will do 30 more healing, including renew. So it's very, very efficient.
Ishnuala, you've traveled far and undoubtedly faced great peril.
Let's see.
Your
This
actions
is worth
have been
more.
selfless. 'Tis for the good of all Azeroth that you helped me with my
Selfless,
research.
huh?
I thank you, adventurer.
I mean, you
for
were
all
paying
that
me.
you have done. Now,
So I don't see
if
how that's
you'll
selfless,
excuse
but
me, I have much work to
oh no, he's got the rabies. So let's see,
What can
blacksmithing
I get for
supplies.
you today?
Thank
Keep
you.
your feet on the ground.
Oh, I probably should have sold it while I was there. That's fine. Who cares? Now let's see. We were gonna head back to Stormwind, and then where is Nomer? Nomergon's just outside Ironforge, so being around Stormwind would be advantageous for that. Oh, and then we have this. Nice. So let's Hearthstone.
Farewell.
Let's get back there, get this last level, and start searching for a Gnomeragon. Though I think this is going to be one of the more difficult ones to get a group for. Because as I said, people seem to be avoiding Gnomeragon as much as possible.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something.
Oh yeah, and
new
we
at the
need to
same
get
time.
we need to get all the quests for Gnomeragon too, which there's one. I don't. Yeah, there's this one here, which is, I believe, Gnomeragon. And then there's the one down here, and then all the ones in here. And I think that's it. Lower Blackrock Spire. I'm not that high level. I wish I was. And honestly, if nobody's doing Gnomeragon in the look for group chat, I might just need to put together my own group, which would not be easy, but it should go fine. Alright, so yeah, here we're just gonna kill the Worgen. Because the Worgen quest should easily get us this last bubble of XP. And we can skin the Worgen, so. Why are you just standing on top of the building? Is Stitches down there? Stitches better not be down there. You know, he's not. We're fine. Yeah, I've been scanning the look for group, you know, chat thing, and I have not seen Gnomeragon even mentioned once. A lot of stockades, some Shadowfang Keep, Black Fathom Deep, but no Gnomer. Which, you know, honestly makes sense. I don't blame them for avoiding it. Oh, come on. I was like literally 2 seconds away from skinning it, and it decides to disappear on me. Hey, finally, there's one person who said in chat, look for group Nomer. So I know there's at least one mage out there that wants to do Nomergon. But luckily, I only need to do Nomergon until I'm like 35, I think. And then you start doing Scarlet Monastery. I mean, honestly, I could start doing the early portions of Scarlet Monastery. Like, I think I'm high enough for Graveyard and maybe Library. But a lot of groups are trying to do Scarlet Monastery like the full run, and I would get torn to shreds if I tried to do Cathedral. I mean, I guess I am the healer, though. Healers don't necessarily need to be as high level as everyone else, because they're not tanking anything, preferably. You know, my brain, while I was just skimming through the chat still, my brain accidentally reinvented look for group, like just the dungeon finder thing, because I was like, man, it would be a lot cooler if you didn't have to like mentally filter out all the other lower level dungeons. Maybe we should just have a specific chat, you know, segment that is specifically for each dungeon, and then groups will be able to find each other easier. I'm like, wait, that's just what Dungeon Finder does automatically. So that's just accidentally reinvented it. Well, let's hope we can grab this. Ow. Grab this chest real quick without anyone bothering us. 3 Swift Thistle, that's not bad. Alright, we just need 3 more. Ooh, skin. And there's the mage again, looking for Nomergon. Just gotta follow the trail of skin. I can kill the guys later. Oh, and someone is even offering gold if someone would tank Scarlet Monastery, the first 2. But I'm not exactly a tank. If they were looking for a healer for the first 2 portions, of Scarlet Monastery. I would jump on that, but sadly, no. The only people who need healers are for Armory and Cathedral. Hey dude, I'm gonna steal your skins. These are friend downs. I don't think I'm high enough level for that. Because yeah, there's someone who needs healer for Razor Fen Downs. But I think that's like mid-30s. Failed attempt. How dare. I'm doing more skinning than I am killing at this point, because there's just so much to skin. So much money to be made. I like how someone specifies non-plate wearing DPS. It was like, I don't want any loot competition in my group. And it looks like there's a lot of people trying to find the rest of a group for the higher portions of Scarlet Monastery. Because there's a lot of people in chat talking about it. Or it might just be the same people spamming. I'm not sure. One more. Oh, there's more skin. I want skin. Yeah, other than the one dude, the one mage that was looking for Nomuragon, I have seen no mention of it. Just a lot of Scarlet Monastery. Alright, but this is the last Worgen. Oh, and additionally, we could go, now that we're a bit... Now that we're a bit higher level, we could try to do the Wetlands Elite quests to get the quest to go and do Stockades again. Yeah, he's respawning right on top of me. There goes that guy doing his moonwalk again.
You performed well against the Dark Runners in Vanguard, but it seems as though their numbers are inexhaustible. Every time we make progress, more spring up to refill their ranks. What is the evil power that draws them here? Why have they come to disturb our unhappy realm? I will put my faith in Master Caravan. No doubt he will get to the bottom of the problem. Your previous accomplishments have convinced me that you are ready to take on the toughest Worgen infesting the woods. Of the Worgen that have made their new home here, the Vile Fangs and the Tainted Ones have proven the most dangerous. They've settled down near some of the caves and in the mine to the south. From far away, you can even see the light from their bonfires.
So I've seen 2 DPS in chat looking for Nomuragon. But... wait, 3 DPS it looks like, actually. So I'm trying to decide if I should go for it and try to make my own group, because that's all 3 DPS. We just need 1 tank. Because yeah, if I'm just like, oh wait, alright. I'm the lowest level out of it, but you know, we're good. And now I think we just need a tank, and we'll be good. Because yeah, just last second I saw somebody in chat being like, just need tank and healer for Nomuragon. I'm like, hey,
Where would you
that's
like
me.
to fly to?
I'm a healer for Nomuragon.
Be careful.
Alright, well we're gonna head back. It shouldn't hopefully take too long to find a tank, so we'll put some stuff in the bank and head over to the dungeon. Oh, and we need to grab all the quests for the dungeon, which will take some time. And preemptively, we can probably get rid of all these gray quests that I was hoping to complete while I was over there, but we're not over there anymore, and we probably won't be back over there for quite some time, because Black Fathom is a bit outdated now. Or it's getting outdated. It's almost there. Let's see. Sell. I don't know. Do I have any more space in my bank? Oh, large fang. We probably want to sell that on the auction house rather than just to a vendor. Okay. So we can, I guess, turn off the chat blocker, because we're in a group now. We don't need to worry about look for group, and I don't have trade chat on in my general anymore, so that should be fine. We'll just keep spamming dungeons until we get to max level, essentially. Because that's kind of how it goes when you level a healer. I guess I could have gone for leveling as a Shadow Priest to make questing easier, but I don't know. It seems easiest to level as a healer and not have to respec once you reach a higher level. Plus, it's like I don't want to just do a bunch of quests leveling up. Especially because if you're at all a priest just trying to level, you're gonna have people messaging you being like, hey, you want to do this dungeon? You want to heal for this? I mean, even as a warrior, when I was leveling up my warrior a while back on not hardcore, it was incredibly difficult because people would continually text you or like DM you and be like, hey, you want a tank? And I'm like, I'm arms. And then like literally an hour later, someone else is like, hey, you want to tank this dungeon?
Tinkmaster Overspark is very upset with the fate of his mechanical creation, TechBot.
So yeah, it would kind of suck. It's a lot easier to just be, you know, if you're a warrior, just be a tank, or if you're a priest, just be a healer, because then anybody that comes to you and is like, hey, you want to do this dungeon, you can just say yes. But it kind of makes it so you have to do dungeons. Man, but it's kind of crazy. Like in practice, it's not all that difficult to get to this level on hardcore. Like if you're just cautious and you do what you need to do, it doesn't take that long, and it's really not all that dangerous. But
it's terrible, adventurer.
It's still kind of crazy to think.
Fleet of gyrodromatic excavationators to Dunmarok. What we need are spare parts, adventurer. What better place to get the spare parts for our vehicles than Nomaregan? I hear that bots and mechs roam around that place like cattle on an open range. What I need you to do is go to Nomaregan and tear apart those robots.
Anyways, as I was saying, I was contemplating what the quest person was saying for a second there, but what I was saying, and not what the quest person was saying, is when you're leveling as a healer with healing spec, hope that guy doesn't die, you kind of end up in an awkward position, because either you spam dungeons or you struggle through quests. And I mean, the dungeons, they give a lot of XP if you do them at the right time, but there just aren't enough dungeons to fill up every niche, every level group. So, like here, I'm barely high enough level to even get into Nomaregan, and I'm having to start doing it right now. So it's a bit difficult. And then I'm gonna need to ride the wave of Nomaregan, either do Nomaregan until I'm 35, or need to go and struggle through some questing until then. Because I think 35 was the point at which you're able to do full runs of Scarlet Monastery. Because yeah, the final boss in Scarlet Monastery is like 39, 40? I don't remember. They're somewhere up there. It's kind of insane. And most people probably don't want to run on hardcore all the way out to Scarlet Monastery, which is not only a long but dangerous run, just to do like the first two.
I am Tinkmaster Overspark, and I am the chief architect for modern gnomish engineering principles in the world today. It is my job to ensure that the power of invention continues to shine brightest from our arc light spanners than anywhere else. Also, if you happen to know a good schematic for radiation elimination, we just so happen to be in the market for one right about now. Yes, it's true. TechBot has gone rogue. Please, can you help me? When our beloved city Nomaregan fell, a rogue spark must have jolted my poor
all of it.
TechBot. It once aided me and my associates with its countless gizmos and limitless store of information, but its positronic brain has polarized. Now it's negatronic, and TechBot's behaviors are reversed. It roams Nomaregan in a frenzy, but perhaps it can be salvaged. Perhaps, if you can retrieve TechBot's memory core and bring it to me, I can discover the cause of the polarization and fix my poor TechBot.
I love how...
You don't think I was always bald, do you? No, ma'am, it was...
I love how most of the gnomish engineering mumbo-jumbo is just... like... it's just gibberish. Like, I don't know, maybe I just don't know enough about engineering robots to know that a positronic brain going negative makes it do the exact opposite of what it's supposed to. It just doesn't sound plausible. It sounds like if it's supposed to be positively charged and becomes negatively charged, you think it would just break and not do the opposite, because that's not really how coding works. But I don't know. It might be some kind of AI thing. Instead of having like set responses and inputs, they just made it so that it's a full conscious AI that only has, I don't know, only has like certain things set into it, like what it cares about and who it's supposed to help, and then the brain going all negative might turn those off or something. I don't know. Oh, we can probably just, I don't know. I want to listen to these.
You don't
Probably.
think I was always bald, do you? No, ma'am. It was the radiation leak in Gnomerigan that caused this tragic hair loss.
Sure.
Before that day, I had the only gnome fro in all of Azeroth. Damn those damn dirty trogs.
A
Damn
gnome
them
fro,
all.
huh?
Perhaps it's not too late.
If only
adventurer.
Gnomerigan
We
hadn't
may still
happened,
be
we
able
could
to
have made
save it.
characters
The
with those.
city, I mean. Speak to Ozzy Togglevolt in Karanos. He and his partner Razzle are working on a solution. When we fled Gnomerigan, we left so much data behind. Vitally important data. I need the data on a prismatic punch card from a Matrix Punchograph 3000 5D high security terminal deep in Gnomerigan. You must access the terminal, but to do that, you first need clearance. And to get that, you must access lower security terminals. Models
Jeez.
A, B, and C. And to do that, you need security punch cards, starting with white. And we left all the punch cards in the city. It's a catastrophe. Can you help? I trusted Thermoplug person. Never did I expect that he would betray me and the entire gnomish people.
Thermoplug
and
person?
For what? Power, wealth, all things that he would have had in time. Now we have been displaced from our home, and that madman is in charge. The king of nothing. We will retake
It's supposed to say like your race, but he just said person. That's kind of weird.
Fight, a simple task I ask of you. Kill the betrayer. Destroy
Oh, we got,
Thermoplug.
I think we got one.
A nigh universal mechanical component, the essential artificial, was of great use to the tinkers and smiths of Gnomerigan. But during the frantic exodus from our city, no one remembered to take
let me
any of
head
these
back to
devices
town
with
and
them,
mail
I need a
out
large
some of this
supply
stuff.
them for work I will soon undertake. Please,
I'll send
go
it
into
to my...
Gnomerigan and get me some essential artificials. You'll find them in the deeper areas of our city, held in containers called artificial extrapolators.
Yeah, we get the gist, guys. So yeah, I don't really want to run all the way back to the bank, and especially because I think my bank is full. So we're just gonna mail a bunch of this stuff over to my mule, and then my mule can put up the stuff on the auction house later. Yeah, I don't know which one they mean by pre-quest. So let's see. You got all this, some of this, a little of that. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, is that... I don't know. Is there a quest for that? But yeah, that tunnel collapsing claims many, many, many hardcore victims over the years. Although, especially on hardcore, I don't know why you'd even be anywhere near them. Like, the loot isn't worth it, my guy. It just isn't. Okay, but now we got 41 spaces. That should be plenty for this dungeon. One can hope. Alright, so we got 2 there, 1's there, and I'm here. Where's the last one? Okay, down by Stormwind. Oh, they're making lots of spring water. I could use some spring water to go on top of my purified water. Wait, this is a full human team. It's pretty rare, I think. Though personally, I feel like human, one of the best racials in this game. Just because, I mean, the spirit increase is nice. That's why I chose it for the healer. But overall, I generally go for human because the reputation gains increase. Which, I guess in Classic isn't a huge... It's not a huge issue, but in the later expansions, like especially Burn and Crusade, that is like super useful because a lot of things require reputation in that expansion. Yeah, I think the first card... Why is my general chat blinking? Wait, and why do I have 2 generals? That's not normal. Or wait, no, I have general as in general chat. So I don't need this general to have... It doesn't need whispers, it doesn't need say, yell, guilty, it doesn't need any of these. Because that is just for general and trade chat. Okay. And this one, I could probably rename. Okay, so now we got the stream chat and combat log, look for group, and general. Very, very nice. It's sad to see all these plants around, but they're so low level that they're not really worth going out of my way to get. Okay, he's flying up here, so he'll be there very soon. Well, it didn't take nearly as long to find a group for this as I had imagined it would. What are they doing down there? Are they getting themselves killed? Oh, and we need to make sure we don't get killed by the elevator. Because that happens a lot. Like, if I had jumped there, I very well probably would have died to the elevator. Because then it carries your momentum in. This doesn't close immediately as that drops and you fall down the shaft and die. So, partially why you don't jump onto elevators, and also why you just let the elevator go if you're getting there late. And this one, yeah, this one's another rogue, so they should just be able to sneak their way in towards us once they get here. Hopefully. Yeah, why the heck are these guys in here just fighting on their own? There's a lot going on for the dungeon having not started yet. Bro, slow down for 2 seconds. Okay, everyone's got buffs, except for the one that isn't here yet. Well, at least, even if the tank seems a bit overzealous, they do seem to be quite competent and have a lot of health, which is a very good sign for me. That means my healing will be... Oh. Now that is amazing. That is like... For a healer, that is Christmas Day. Just get your present of 60 conjured spring water. It's a very good present. It's the best present anyone could get me. Oh yeah, the green guys. Okay, and we didn't get a punch yet. We need the white punch card before we can get the yellow punch card. That was weird. Okay. He like ran up at normal speed, but the charge animation still played. Like he was running like he was charging, but it was at normal speed. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. So where's the... Okay, the rogue is getting here. Man, I haven't played a rogue in Classic in quite some time. I wonder if that would be a good idea. You know, normally you found the white punch card by now. I wonder why we haven't. You know, I generally, probably the reason why I haven't played Rogue in so long is I usually try to avoid DPS classes. Because, I mean, while you need 3 DPS per group, it's so hard to find dungeons as a DPS. Because you're not needed anywhere. You know, as a mate or as a healer, you are needed everywhere. And that's always nice to feel needed. Oh, no bronze tube.
You have a great day now. Hi, how are you?
Alright, let's see. These are bind when equipped. Yeah, we don't have anything we need to sell yet.
Seeing you.
Let's some loot. And the punchers are right here. Guess they're up there and over here. That's quite convenient. There we go. Sad that the other rogue that is almost here hasn't gotten the white punch yet. Do they need it? I wonder. Or have they already done the quests? Because if they still need it, we probably shouldn't be doing like TechBot and the punch card before they even get here. Hey, my dice are very good today. I mean, we haven't even entered the dungeon, and that's 3 bind unequipped greens. I like his tabard. So much for waiting for the other person. But I did get... Oh, I need to run back to Karanos to turn that in. But I'll probably be doing this dungeon more than once. If I can find a second group for it. Then I can just do that quest at that point. Why'd they not stealth in? I'm a coming. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, I guess they're bandaging. Yeah, I was like, they can just stealth through all this. I mean, they're high enough level. They won't be seen if they just sneak by, but I guess either something saw them or they just decided stealth was overrated. Oh, look, there they are. Nice. Okay, we heading over here again, I suppose? I like those swords. Or at least that sword right there. It's like a big cleaver sword. It looks very deadly. So do we need to find another white punch card for her and wait for TechBot to respawn? Oh, they don't need the quests. Okay. Yeah, I remember someone said they didn't need the quests, but I didn't remember if it was her or someone else. But it's good that she doesn't need the quest because the, like, essential artificial quest, if everyone has it, generally doesn't get done. Oh man, but in speaking of rogues, in retail, a while back, I think just before Shadowlands and during Shadowlands, I used to do a lot of PvP with a rogue. I actually got a rogue up to level 10 and then did nothing but PvP for like a month and got the rogue up to max level with just PvP and nothing else. And then of course at max level, continued to PvP constantly. Got the full PvP gear and everything. It was quite fun. And it was nice because in PvP, rogues are always needed. You know, you can stealth behind people and steal points, or you can keep a really powerful enemy like a healer or a tank locked down so that the enemy team is missing those units. And you know, Battlegrounds you never have the issue of, oh, you're a DPS, we don't need you. Because you always need DPS in Battlegrounds. Although I'd also say, even though it's not part of the matchmaking, you probably also want to have healers in Battlegrounds. Because, you know, getting into a Battleground group and realizing that there's 0 healers is a bit depressing. I mean, yeah, saying let's not die is certainly a jinx. You don't want to say that. Oh my... There's 3 different fights going on. There's the tank in the middle, the rogue at the front, and us at the back getting ambushed. There's loot back here. Oh, but there's another unit. Sad. This is why you gotta not spread out your entire dungeon group. You know, all attack the same thing, please. Like, what do you, why you run ahead? You're not the tank or a hunter. Well, luckily this group is really powerful. Or the early portion of this dungeon is just really easy. Because nobody's really getting injured all that fast in this group, even when the rogue is up ahead tanking things. Man, but 2 rogues. That's gonna be a lot of DPS. Well, single target DPS, that is. And better yet, nobody in here has a pet. That is very, very good. For any No Muragan run. Dude is tankier than me. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Somehow the rogue is able to pull a ton of enemies and tank better than the warrior, which seems a bit unnatural, but I guess they're just kind of overpowered, which is good news. I mean, it's hard to die when you have someone so overpowered on your group. But it's gonna be a constant, like, game to keep up with them. Right. Oh yeah, the escort. Was the escort horde only? I mean, it's a goblin. Yeah, it's a goblin, so they're neutral. You don't need to worry about. Spawns in different spots. Yeah, you can be in any of these rooms as far as I know. Which is probably good that the rogue is running ahead and scouting all of it out, because it would take forever to clear this entire room just to look for him. But it would be nice to get that done. Oh, that's a good crit. It's nice that the rogue is so knowledgeable. Okay, so they're up here? Yeah. Now we just need to work our way up in that direction. Do I have a quest? I do have a quest slot. Nice. Perfect. Now, earlier Void was calling me a madman for just doing Black Fathom, but I think certainly if I was not a madman then, I am most certainly a madman now. For even considering doing No Muragan. And, you know, fortune favors the mad, as I say, specifically. Alright, we started it. Good old Kernobi. General Kernobi. I mean, it's a bit of a detour, but it's nice that it's a really easy quest, because you literally just need to run through all the areas you've already, all the areas you've already cleared out. I don't know if any enemies actually respawn, or like if it has any set spawn areas that, oh no. Okay, they got it. Dang, ambusher's always ambushing. Yeah, I've never understood it when it says like self-destruct sequence activating, but it never self-destructs. Oh, yeah, and we did skip the mini boss to the right. All right, nice. Easy as that. No mini boss? No mini boss, okay. Sad. Though I don't know what the mini boss even gives you. I mean, it would be a bit of extra XP, but I don't think it's really at all necessary. It's not part of any of the quests. Dang ambushers. Like, we've been through this area 3 times now. And they just, I don't know if they respawn or if they're just patrolling, you know? Corrosive ooze. That's, I don't think that's something I can, you know, dispel. It kind of seems like, why do the slime have robo-mechanical guts? I don't know how that works. I mean, unless the slime just absorbed the mechanical parts from nearby machines. Oh, this is the boss. That was the boss. Ooh. Need, please. Thank you. Because, yeah, healing done increased by 5. I want those very, very much. Int Force Spirit. Oof. I mean, nature resistance too, but I don't think that's like incredibly important at this stage of the game. And actually, I don't think nature resistance itself is important at like any stage of the game. Because I know you want to like get shadow resistance for Naxxramas, isn't it? And fire resistance for molten core. But I don't see a dungeon where nature resistance specifically would ever be a thing. I don't know. Drink. Alright, so the rogue is on follow on me, so I need to not run off and get us killed. Yeah, but this area is the scary one with all the enemies down in that area. They're so easy to just pull them right up here with you. So let's see. So 4 of us need them. I don't think there's 4 people's worth of them in the dungeon, but I'll not get any of them for now until everyone else is done. Because as I said, I'll probably be doing this dungeon again, so I can just get them at that later time. Or I can even wait until everyone else has left the dungeon, because these respawn after a while. Most of the enemies don't, so as long as you just stick around in the dungeon, you'll eventually get all of them. Just need to be careful, because if things do respawn on top of you, that ends up being an issue. You guys doing great. I believe in you. I'll just be back here. Okay, so we got 2 of the machines here. Those groups are dangerous. I probably want to actually be there helping them. I helped. You all saw. But we kind of need to grab as many of these as we can while we're going.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
And strength on pants, that's pretty good. Like for a green item, especially. But yeah, these groups that I don't even think these guys are elite. Yeah, so little guys aren't even elite, but there's just so many of them that if your tank is unprepared, they can do a bunch of burst damage. Oh, great. That was a good catch by all of them to pick up the aggro off of me. Don't know why, like that entire group wasn't even pulled, I don't think, until I healed. And then they were like, get the healer. So that was unfortunate for me. Look, another essential artificial thing. What's it? Yeah, I should be leaving those to the other people though. Especially if it's just right there. Yeah, but like this, sometimes they just leave them behind. I don't know, maybe their eyes are just not as trained to seek out those little boxes as mine are. Because I can see those from a mile away, generally. That's mainly because I've done dungeon groups like this where everyone needs the items, and yet there's never enough of them. That's a weird use for sprint, but but okay.
Electric justice!
Oh. I'm gonna greed it, but if I win it, I do not. But if I did win it, I would have to think long and hard of if 3 MP5 is better than what I have now. Which I'm not sure it is. Especially because later on, in like just a few levels, I'm gonna have a significant amount of my spirit being turned into healing power, so increasing my spirit is definitely more important than increasing my MP5 at this point. How many more do they need? I'm somehow the highest on these. Probably, there probably aren't nearly enough of the the boxes to finish all the quests if you skip. I would think. That's true. We'll need to double loot. It is still weird that the rogue is such an effective tank. Like, I can't tell if rogues are just good tanks in general at times, or possibly that this rogue is like a twink or something, and is just has all the best gear for their level. I don't know. And I guess all these enemies, while elite, are quite a few levels lower than them still. I suppose having a bunch of agility would kind of make you an evasion tank, because it just increases your chance of dodging in general. Plus they have all sorts of things like they can incapacitate enemies by blinding them, gouging, all that good stuff. And then they, if last case scenario, they can just use the ability evasion. And that just makes them like invincible for a good, I don't know, what, 10 seconds? I don't remember what the exact duration of that is. While they're over there, I'll just grab this. I mean, with how many of these guys are missing, I might be able to finish the quest in one run. Yeah, I'm getting all the mechanical guts. Let's see. Interesting. Uh-oh. I mean, he said AoE God was his gamer tag in middle school, so it's time for him to live up to his name. I'll just be in reserve, ready to throw a heal out whenever is needed. I love how most groups won't even touch this dungeon. And then we're over here like, all right, we're gonna pull the entire room, mage, AoE it. Like, I guess we're just a different breed. The long battle bow. Now that is weird wording. Why wouldn't you just call it like a battle longbow? Because it by that wording, it is a battle bow that happens to be long. And that's just weird wording, because if it's a long bow, how is it not a long bow? I mean, I guess it depends on the exact build of it. If it's an uneven bow, to a degree, it, I don't know, might be one of those Japanese bows. I believe it's a Yari. But if it's just even on both sides and really long, then it would just be classified as a longbow, right? But I suppose they really wanted to differentiate that it's not a longbow. It's a long bow. It is a bow that is long. The long battle bow. The bow that is long. Bow that is long and used for battle. That bow? So we have a lot of DPS. Hopefully, we'll be able to take out those landmines before they become an issue, because that's like the second biggest thing that kills people in this dungeon. The number one is pets pulling from down here. Number two is everybody, you know, dying to the dark iron bombs. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on the healing, just in case one of these. Can I loot from here? Please? No. I like being up there just in case, because then if you're up on this ledge, they need to path all the way around here to get to you sometimes. And that generally, either you wait for them to get up here and then you jump back down in Hearth, and that'll give you time to get out of there. Oh, I need to not be next to the nullifier. I think that does an AoE silence. The Meccano Flammenwerfer. Oh, she's already going in. Of course, why would we expect anything different? Oh yeah, the punch card's up here. That's also a good reason to be going down this direction. Probably. I don't remember. I think we did. I'm too low level.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Nice. That's that done. Who's fighting what? Oh, she's fighting over here. Ouchie. That AoE does a lot of damage. Okay, so is no one gonna go get those? Wrong button all around. I'm gonna go get these. At least this one. The other one's a bit iffy, because those are high level enemies, and they'll pull from a mile away. As we saw. So I'll just take this one. And apparently this one. Why are they just leaving all these? Because it's like, I want to grab them, but at the same time, I'm the healer. I need to stay close to the group to some degree. I can't move as fast as they do. Wait, hold the elevator. Yeah, it's not as dangerous jumping for the elevator when you're, you know, at the bottom. It's only when you're at the top and you try to jump for the elevator that you can fall off. Also, I think it was that this height doesn't kill you. Don't be taking my word for that, but I have seen things where people will survive that fall. But the dungeon's going well so far. Pretty smooth. And we practically have 2 tanks, so... You know, what could go wrong when you got 2 tanks? And one of us has already gotten all the essential artificials. I think it was the non-tanking rogue. Let's see. Yeah, the rogue got all of theirs. I have most of mine. I just need 4 more, which should be doable by the end of the dungeon. The tank, I think, is still pretty far back on them. I remember back in the day when the best in slot item for druids, like feral druids, was the pummeler that you get off of this guy. I don't think it's still the meta. Yeah, this thing. I don't think it's still the meta, but it at least was at one point. Best in slot mage weapon. I don't think it is, but can mages even wield 2-handed maces? I don't think they can. They're just like staves, daggers. That's it. Wands, of course. Yeah, I think she has the same wand as, or the same staff as I have. That's very nice. It's a good staff. Why do we have... Oh no. Right, whenever this rogue runs past saying incoming, you know something's going wrong. Always out of line of sight. Yeah, that's the other good strategy, is just keep moving the Dark Iron agents, and then the bombs will never be able to go off because you're not going to be near them anymore. But that does take a bit more kiting to pull off. There we go. Oh, slain by old Sooty. Yeah, it happens. What's that buff she has? And I've seen a lot of people have this. I don't know what that is either. Unless that's like the hardcore add-on, maybe? But I don't see how that would give you a specialized buff. Oh no. Yeah, that's a nullifier. I need to be careful. It'll nullify me. The last thing you want is a nullified healer. So far, so good. I should really be sticking to this wall as much as is humanly possible. Which is, you know, all the way over here. This is about as much as is humanly possible here. This is a big pull. Oh, it's not a big pull. How? I don't think that's physically possible. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Wowzers indeed. I have the nullifier. I'm gonna back up a little bit more. Because yeah, I think up here, because I had to jump up here, this is a reset point. So I am secure. She isn't secure, and she's down below my sight, though. That's not good. But there's loot. Loot calls. Yeah, I can get back up on the railing down that ramp. Because you can only do it on the ramps. You need to jump at a specific angle while going down, and you can barely jump up there. Let's see, oh, There's no more enemies. Let me, get on up here. Not my loot. Good. So I can stay up here. I like how they just jumped up here just to flex. It's like, we're not staying up here, just going up here to show that we can. I'm going up here because I'm paranoid. And I feel like if things start to go downhill, I want to be up here and not down there. You know? Gonna back up a bit just to ensure I'm not next to that nullifier when it goes off. It'll be fine. Oh, is he wanting to go up the other way to find the rare or something? Because I know there's a rare up there. I don't think there's any other reason to go that way, though. Was that what they were, like, targeting up there? I know they put some targets on things. Alright, I'm gonna stay back a bit. Just so the nullifier doesn't get me. Oh, they only pulled half of it. That's also nice. That was a nice stamina cloak, though. If you're into that sort of thing. Alright, I think I reapplied my stamina buff on 4 people, and there's 1 left, which is probably the rogue that got in late. Because I didn't get to put the buff on her until later. Let me just preemptively reapply that. Get inside the door and then drink. Kind of weird that the boss is level 34, but this quest is 35. You know, you'd think the quest would be the same level as the boss. But he is red. Who's gonna be on button duty? Mage, apparently. I just need to make sure I am not the one hit by the bombs. Because I think everyone else has the health to survive it.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
Just keeping an eye out. I guess it pops up with deadly boss mods, but... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Luckily, Thermoplug was a big wimp. Nice. That is Nomoragan done. Oh boy, and an interlaced vest. My favorite. Alright, well, we still need a few more of the essential artificials. So they've left. I need 3 more of those. And actually, leaving the group is a good idea, because that'll give you, I think, a free Hearthstone. It like teleports you out in 1 minute kind of thing. And doesn't incur the cooldown. So we're all just running around trying to get the artificials, I think. I don't know where they would be. I don't know. They're probably in the earlier portions of the dungeon, because those are the ones that have respawned since we were there. Just stick as close to the wall as possible. 'Cause especially with 3 people in the group, you don't want to be pulling a bunch of enemies right now. Alright, so that's one. There's more in the middle there if we clear out some enemies, but... Oh, okay, I guess we're just pulling the guy. Alright, I'm gonna try to go for the... we need to kind of stick together, I think, with only 3 of us. There's multiple around the center if we clear them. Where the heck is the tank going? This is gonna be a long fight. Wait, he's not doing much damage to her. We're not doing much damage to it. But yeah, there's a ton around this area. Her and I might both be able to finish up just from this room. There's 2 there. Oh, this guy's coming this way. Alright, now the middle's open. Alright, so they want me to finish it first. Which kind of makes sense, but... as I said, I think there's enough in this room for us both to be done with them. She only needs 6 more. There's 1, 2 right there. A third one on the other side of this. Yes, so that was the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and there should be another one over there as well. And they just respawned, like that one was respawning in, so... Oh, okay, he's saying there's plenty upstairs. And of course she has Blink, so I'm left behind. Kind of spooky to be all the way in the back as the healer. Like, who knows what's gonna sneak up on me. Okay, they're waiting for me. That's good. Because, yeah, it's sad to say, the mage is a lot tankier than I am. Well, I guess mages are already pretty tanky. I mean, they got, like, ice bubble, or ice shield. They've got mana shield. They've got all sorts of different routes and ways to get away from things. We're a little trapped. I think I know of a reset spot around here in case we pull. I can make one up. It'll be fine. Okay, he's going back. Good. Man, if only we were night elves. And her and I could just shadow meld and it would just walk right past us. Oh, we're going for it? I mean, it doesn't have a ton of health, but it's still risky to be doing it with what does Pacify do, even? I keep seeing it, but I don't know. Does it just reduce physical damage done or something? That'd make sense. Wonder how many more she needs. And I can't even, like, hover over them anymore to see where they are. Two more, okay. It's very useful to know. Okay, we got another one of these guys. They weren't difficult. But I kept interrupting her freezy thing. I wonder if I shouldn't do that, maybe. Yeah, so she freezes it. I don't attack it. Oh, I'm freezed. Alright, so there's that and that. So we're in the clear. Yeah, let's see, that's all of them complete.
Thank you.
Alright, so we should probably just hearth out now. You can hearth while drinking? Alright. Well, that is that. That's gonna be our last dungeon for the day. But we do need to do... I'm gonna need to go around and turn in all those quests at some point. I'm also gonna need to do that dungeon again at some point, seeing as how I still have the second portion of the no gain quest. Because you do this and then you turn it in, and then he gives you another quest that you need to go turn in, or that you need to do in the dungeon, then go turn. So it's a whole to do. So we'll need to do that. But we did get the data rescue. We got the essential artificials. We got the guts. All of that, like, those are usually pretty hard to complete in the same run, but we got them all done. So that is quite nice. So anyways, I'll be ending the stream then. Jump over to this thingy, you know, whatever you call that. Just get the background music going, you know, very important. And let's do the raid thing, because it's one of those raid days. All right, you know, it doesn't say what she's doing on the Discord, but I assume she's playing Baldur's Gate 3, so that's gonna be fun. But anyways, I'll see you guys next time, probably tomorrow when I stream. So goodbye.